What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Starfield. It's been a very long time since we returned to the universe, so to get caught up, basically we're at the very end of the game. We're going to be going around the map trying to get the last bit of powers before we get anywhere too crazy. So without further ado, let's go and start it. Anything good for us, mister?
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Let's see here. Hope you point me to another artifact temple.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
So I don't think we actually have too many powers left over. We gotta be getting fairly close to the end of them. Let's see, hold on. So we have the power on Series 1. Got too much junk on us, never mind. I was trying to do it the quick way. Let's head over to the cockpit.
Everything's...
I'm noticing that's one thing that this game seems to always have an issue with us for. We seem to always have a complete full inventory.
I'd like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
So tonight's goal is going to be to finish the main storyline. We'll possibly start some of the DLC, and then I think afterwards then we'll start customizing our ships. So we don't exactly have the best looking ship. For the most part, we're just using the default ones. I think this is just the side one that we don't actually normally use. It's just the last one we were in. So I'm pretty sure we got this one whenever we were like raiding the big giant fight we had last time with the pirates. I'm still not sure if we did the right call or not. I accidentally sided with the good side, where the bad side seemed like it was a little bit more normal, especially towards the end there. Excuse you.
Wrong place, wrong time. The Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! I spit up the drive! We're sorry.
Hey, Cray, how's it going? I don't know what that dude was thinking, but I don't even know what ship this is. I don't remember it, so I don't think this is the one we normally use. Looks different, so I'm pretty sure we got this at the end of one of the mission line rewards. So I believe we have 5 more powers that we're able to acquire before we get to the end game. So I might not even grab all of them, we'll see. And eventually we're going to get like the shipbuilding thing done. I don't know if that's going to be relatively easy to do on console or not though. So I feel like that might be a little bit easier to do off stream. So then we're going to have to fly to like a bunch of various different locations to find like all the different missing items. So EM, turn you down, engines. Alright, set our leading target.
Landing commencing.
Did you ever successfully do a contested zone, Craig? Because I know you were talking about doing it beforehand. Last time we went to stream Star Citizen, it was a horrible disaster where me and Vinny got stuck.
There may not be
I'm sitting in Area 18 apartment waiting for the next person to wake up so I can do that because the impression just to be goofy is... The Pyro update seems to cause some major issues when it comes to if I end up in Pyro, for whatever reason, I have to do a character repair if I log out at the end of the night over there. It's not really ideal. Okay, so hold on, so we're here.
It's under us!
Because it's too close to where we parked. I have no idea issues with Pyro. I have liked the bits of time I spent there. My issue is not exactly Pyro itself, but mostly the fact that I have to keep doing character repairs. And I'm not sure if it's like an account bound thing, because I noticed like even other streamers like Dadbod was having the exact same issue. A lot of people had the issues over there. Yeah. That's why it's like, oh my god. I enjoy the other atmosphere, but at the same time, if I have to do a character repair every time, I'm less inclined to keep doing it. So I've got to structure that way. There were a while where people accounts were being shard locked after going to Pyro. That's what happened to me and Vinny. Actually, the last stream, it was supposed to start at like 9 o'clock. We had like got on prepared and everything. And then it took us about 2.5 hours to fully get us unbroken. And afterwards, we ended up just doing mining instead since, well, it was easier. And we didn't really want to get locked over there anymore. Looks like on Friday, plans, or it's either Friday or Saturday, it depends when we can get everybody on. I'll have to confirm with everyone like later on in the week to see like when the most amount of people we can do are. So I think it's going to take about 6 hours per person. This is a real hot mess at times. Almost definitely. Especially the fact that they're like not very consistent when it comes to what they want to do with like the wipes in the game and stuff. I'm really curious to see, like, since everyone keeps abusing all the systems, what they're going to do with it. Listening post. That's another thing I haven't done yet either, is any base building in this game. It'll be a while before it's full progress wipe again, at least I really hope so. That's my only thing is, like, everything's kind of broken when it comes to that update. Like, the missions aren't actually working. They're not even working on 4.0. They're working on like 4.01. That's the part that I'm kind of concerned about, since they're like, it almost seems like they're abandoning 4.0 and just trying to like move on with it and like sweep it under the rug. Gotta spawn. Well, there you go. So you don't troll them too much. A lot of really good resources on this planet. I'm not sure why we're not getting a distortion signal, because we should be on the right planet. This is kind of alien though, so we'll head over this way. This location.
And your scan shows.
Okay, so it's some sort of anomaly. Nothing over this way. That looks a little strange. to decide who we actually take with us over to the other side. I don't know if they're going to die, if they survive, or what actually happens whenever you transfer over to the other world. Okay, so that's just a fissure. That other thing over to the left, so I'm guessing that's the other part that we're missing. What happened? Who are you? Rock pile? Really? Nothing? They like to pour it. No idea what or why. So after I did my character repair, there was some creep inside my room. I assume it's what you're doing. I, for whatever reason, was still able to have my gun out, so I shot him in the butt for trying to intrude in my room. And then the guy felt the need to press charges on me for some reason. I was defending my home turf. And then some poor guy, I guess, was loading the game for like half an hour. Then I heard him be like, "Oh no, there's people stuck in the elevators." I was just going to sit in the elevator because I thought it was kind of funny. But the guy that was in the elevator that pressed charges on me, hit the button, and then we all ended up going down. Remain locked with each other. This has to be something, right? Alright, hold on. How much junk do we have on us? We are... Ooh. Alright, so whenever we get to the ship, we're just going to dump half our inventory down. Sitting in my living room, and people keep really barging into my space. Yeah, it says follow distortions on the scanner, but it's not actually scanning. Sure, it's just this thing because it should have like the little heartbeat signature. So I'm not sure if we like landed on the wrong side of the planet, maybe. So we identified that. We got the fissure and the gravitational thing. Yeah, that's really weird. That's maybe sometimes it's RNG? I'm doing the parent waiting for you to get home thing. I wait for them to get up and go, well, citizen, I've been expecting you for some time. I didn't even recognize this was the Razor Leaf. It's been a long time since we used this ship. We moved on to bigger and greater Terra ships. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to contribute. We're going to contribute to the clutter. Let's see.
Have any new books for me?
No books. We got a bunch of random junk though. Let's see. So we need to dump 200 pounds. What on earth am I carrying? That's oh, maybe all this stuff. stuff that I'm sure is really useful for base building. We're going to keep categorically inside of our ship. That way, whenever we know we need it, we can come back to it and, you know, possibly remember it. I have 3. I have 2 of you. Why am I so heavy? I mean, that suit just looks cool, so we'll probably keep you. We can dump this one, I guess. And that one. Weapons. So let's see. So we want to dump you. Probably this guy. We don't really use pistols anyway, so it's not like I really need to carry most of this stuff on us. Ooh, that actually looks really clean. Alright, so we got 20 pounds to drop. We definitely want to keep the cutter. Maelstrom, shoddy. Straight pistol. Yep, we'll put the Grindle down, the hunting rifle. Alright, there we go. We are actually at a decent weight. Really adopted the server errors. I was born in the lag. Hey kid, why don't you clean all this up and put it somewhere fancy? Alright, there we go.
The way you handle things.
I don't have enough storage in my ship. Which goes back into the part of I really need to make my own custom ship, that way I have more places to do it. So let's take off. Maybe land again and see if it actually works. Hey Hobbs, good evening. We're attempting to get all the powers inside of Starfield before we finish up the main game. I was playing this for a while, and then Star Citizen had a huge event, then Elite Dangerous had a huge event, and it just got put on the back burner. So now I'm going back to it. Alright, so you... It says scanner anomaly, so I assume that would have to be where we're supposed to be going. And over specifically at the spot. So yeah, so normally we were talking about your cargo from the reclaimer. For whatever reason, the game's designed now to where if the person who owns the ship is offline, the cargo is considered stolen, but as soon as you regroup with that person, for some reason the cargo goes back to the original person who mined the items, and then you're able to sell it. I don't have a good reason why. I just know that it's, for some reason, the exact same thing with Vinny's Vultures, so they might have accidentally like messed something up in 4.0. Unless they did it intentionally. There we go. By the way, I'm playing on the vanilla version of this game. I don't have any mods. It seems like the most powerful weapon in the game is actually a knife. Mainly due to the fact that it's really hard to get ammo in the game for some reason, and the knife can like two-hit most things. So I ironically ended up making a brawler character. I normally never actually make a knife character. I usually stick to like bow and arrows or like long-range weapons. We have another one of these weird sites. Still doesn't isn't the spire that we're looking for, though. Pretty sure it's over that way. The really weird thing is we were on this planet a second ago, but the fissure wasn't actually doing the fissure thing. I thought regardless of where you landed on the planet, you'd at least be able to see it, but maybe we were just a little bit too far in the area, so it didn't actually like procedurally generate it. What are you up to tonight, Hobbs? Doing cargo running, or not cargo running, but scavenging again? So let's see here. It's different. I don't remember them having a trail directly up to the temple. Enough time, gotta hit the sack way too early in the meeting in the morning? Oh. Well, if that's a good thing or bad thing, but hopefully you have a decent meeting at least. Like a good kind of meeting, or is it just like one of those sort of have to do it kind of meetings? Just to be in the zoo. I hate those, especially the ones that make you wake up in the morning for everyone to be like, oh yes, we definitely care what's going on. If you haven't played this game, if you're a fan of Skyrim, basically it's Skyrim but in space. 6:30 Eastern, I'm MST, so 4:30 in the morning is shitty. Oh, that's awful. Your meetings normally have like any substance at all. So I've been in a few different like job places where we would have meetings and it's literally people just talking about the most random stuff that isn't even like really too important to work. Just to sit there and have you sit there on a meeting call. I hate those kind of jobs. I don't know why they do it. I understand if it's like a huge like company needing to like change something meeting, but the whole weekly, oh, we're going to discuss what we did this week and see what we could do better. Those ones are just so annoying. Yeah, we can team build outside of meetings. Teachers learned how to do it a long time ago. You buy a pizza. Let's grab you. In all seriousness though, hopefully you have a decent meeting and it's not too boring for you. Review of last year. I don't think InfoSec is even part of the discussion, but yeah. Ah, gotcha. Here we go. Finally got the SCP correct. How many extra powers there are? 'Cause surely there's not too many. I've been gathering quite a bit so far in the game. Mustang was talking about it, so I think we might end up eventually getting the mole for 4.0.
My people know nothing of this. Perhaps now is not the time, but
We want no part in this, don't worry.
your abilities are truly amazing.
Fall all the way down there. So say everyone buys a Prospector game, we are making a Prospector gang. You know what? I'll do that. Next time I get 3.5 million.
Is this resistance? Foolishness.
And honestly, that's sort of how our Vulture gang ended up being started, since a lot more people preferred using their own ship. The Prospector is a little bit different, since I guess each person would tend to refine their own, so it's not really as much of sharing money and be mostly just, you know, hanging out in the party.
Up to the stars.
Hey, Sniper Wolf.
Time and space.
Yeah, I'm doing my normal stabbing things in the face since I'm too cheap to make ammo. Well, I have another power. It is Sniper. Wait, was that the last power? The benefit, you can do it solo, but as a group, you can crack a big rock and fill up as a group. You know, I never actually thought about using a Prospector for like a lot of the asteroids that don't work together, like one that you would normally do like a mole with. I never really thought about using multiple Prospectors for that. That's a good idea. In Cyberpunk tonight, I will be stabbing things in the face. What do you think, Sniper? Should I do the Burden of Proof or should I do the Revelation? Any logs text would just be especially helpful to bring them justice, because that's the like other side of the branch. I focus mostly on alien activity. So I sort of ignored this one. Though it doesn't seem to actually have a destination that I can mark. Revelation is the end of the base game, although I do have the Shattered Lines DLC, and I still have yet to actually make my own ship. By the way, Sniper, you're going to love this. Hold on, let me... Since I know you like being organized in some games that we play. Let's see here. Hold on, let me do this. I have to be in my vehicle to fast travel. Surface map, there we go. Let's see, so we got you. I'm going to show you the most organized razor leaf that you will ever see inside of a Starfield game. As, well, I don't have a big enough storage area. I really need to make my own ship. So maybe I should do that.
Yes?
Yes, move out of my way. So I have some luggage around here, you know, to keep the place up and done. For some reason, Cora just leaves everything all around the floor here. Then once we get past the tables...
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
This is our... We can't fit anything into boxes, and our inventory is weighing us down room. It's nice and lovely. You can see all the different minerals around the world that we collected. And a few weapons along the way.
Any troubles you need to share?
Well, I don't have storage in this ship.
You keep installing.
That's the main reason why.
Your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
It's not that bad.
Time to clear the stars.
But I see what you did there.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Someone's daring to challenge us? Some points into actual weapons might actually help. I believe you blame the child clearly caused the destruction of my ship. It's because I didn't get her a book. She's like, oh, well, I'm going to sit here and make the whole place a mess. It's a cool looking ship, actually. Hold on, can I board it? It won't let me steal you. Okay, fine. You should be able to board all ships in the game. I'm kind of surprised that you're not able to board these. Yes, maybe I did it wrong. Hold on, let me disable their engines.
This is Casper.
It won't let me board you.
Challenge.
Challenge?
Enemy weapons
Okay, fine.
online. Crab jump capabilities up.
Alright, so let's go over to the map. So it looks like we are actually done with the powers. I thought there would be a couple more. So Creator's Piece, we have Reactive Shield, we had that before. I'm not sure what the newest one that we just acquired was. I'm wondering if a couple of these that you have to find like manually instead of like bumping across them like randomly? Because it looks like we should have more. But I don't have any more missions from him. Little middle pool. Choose the planets the moon are drawn to you being. Huh, so I wonder if that's for resources maybe? Alright, so we got Alpha Centauri, and we have Sol. Go to the Eye, you will find more temples. Even if I don't have missions for them anymore? Oh. Weird.
Have you ever tried a
United colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
No
Terrible,
contraband
terrible.
detected.
It was terrible.
We're cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Can you really be too surprised that I blame the kid? Don't you remember last time when we ended up stumbling upon the space granny, we slightly borrowed all of her items before leaving? But she wanted to take care of us. She said all of the food was yours to take because she had more to give. Alright, hold on. tracking stations. We got the launch here. The only thing that I find confusing about this game is it's kind of hard to like remember where every of like the random locations are. So I'm guessing the eye is not in this area, so maybe in Seoul? We got Deimos, Earth. So we got the Nova Galactic. Took all of Grandma's world's possessions except the pants were nailed down. Like I said, Grandma wanted to take care of us. She insisted. She didn't have any money left over in the world, but she wanted to leave us with food, that way we could survive. You sold the food? I did not. The food's on the ground. Thank you very much. You know, the funny thing is I've still yet to actually craft or modify a weapon in this game. Alpha Centauri. That's where I'm at. So hold on, maybe I just need to back out some? There we go. Okay, so the eye was right next to me the whole time. I can check and see, but I mean, I didn't have any missions from him, so I don't know if he'll actually give me anything else.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
It'll be open.
Nice clean dock there.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Tall dude, and if you have plenty of data, he'll buy us for the big bucks.
Never regretted coming out of retirement.
I hear you have information for us.
One too many. Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
You have nothing for me.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone.
Let's see here. Any thoughts? You need to retire from the fleet.
Raise the thoughts.
You won't buy anything, Sniper. Alright, so if we do that, let's go to the cockpit. So you have the datas on you? I assume so. I don't think I've taken anything out of my ship. Clearly it's the most organized ship in the game. Let's see here, so that'd be under notes maybe? Survey data. That's what you're talking about? Huh, weird. Alright, Sniper, so where would the best ship parts be?
We're on our own again.
Actually, no, do I have all my rankings for it yet? Because that's one thing that I was stuck on last time. So I needed to have, what was it? My technology tree needs to be up higher. Alright, so I've mastered that one. I believe that was the one I was hung up on. Energy systems. This is just to make it more efficient. I don't know, because I was wanting the starship design. That's what Vinny was saying I needed. There we go. Install 5 unique ship modules. So I can do that next time whenever I'm building things for my ships. The ship parts, in my opinion, are from New Atlantis. I see the most disastrous ship build possible in the game. We'll take a slight detour since it looks like we're going to be mostly focused on the endgame content. So I'll have a little bit more of a bigger ship. It's not very impressive showing up in the maze at the end of the game. Now that you finished the whole Terramorph line. Wait, do I get some cool alien technology since I did that? Alright, so we got Demos, Europa. Better not be right next to New Atlantis, hold on. Get military modules from that faction. Oh, really? The lodge is at New Atlantis. Hold on. Set our target destination. There we go. Sorry, trying to remember where all the random items are around the world. That was the main thing that I've been holding back on, is it seems like this game I get lost so much when it comes to like where I'm supposed to be going in the city itself. Hold on, no. Back out of you. So it might be a console thing too. Vanguard modules. I always have to go into a local map. Do you... There we go, surface map. Since I cleaned up all of my inventory, I show up to our ship. So if I remember correctly, I bought the bridge already. It's going to need landing gear and everything else. So let's see, exit ship.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Pleasant to see you too, Mr. Robot.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new cap.
Let's see here. So I like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, this is probably my strongest ship in the game. I thought I actually had a Mark II that I was building. Huh. So that'd be... So I know there's a way to like name your ships. Hold on.
Sure.
What if I... You know what? The Razor Leaf ended up getting the Mark II, that's why. Alright, so let's do... Alright, so upgrades. You can just like pick specific components to upgrade, or we can go to Shipbuilder. It's gonna be a terrible disaster be designing this. Let's see here. So add... So we have the cargo room, cockpits. So I bought the bigger cockpit before. It looks like I might have accidentally deleted it somehow. Engines. Huh. Alright, it's going to take quite a while to build. Hold on. Add some modifications. We'll use this as our home ship again.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I should swap back over to Sarah Morgan as a crew member. We did final game. I think I'm going to do the shipbuilding off stream because that's going to take a long time to make something actually look decent and actually functional. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that on the fly because I forgot how complicated like all the different modules are actually in to set up.
I have things I wish to discuss.
Alright, fine. What do you want to talk?
When you have time.
Go on, talk. Do it.
It's been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
For if you need someone to listen to, you don't have to talk about it, it's uncomfortable. See somebody's including in their penguin army. Of memories of House of Varun that aren't unsettling, I'm surprised.
You did not grow up on my world or as part of my culture. I would not expect you to understand. I would, however, expect you to be a bit more respectful. And this... it is not about that. It is something else. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled system. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
Sounds surprised. What do you mean
It
promised?
describes the people of House Varun. We who have been promised to serve the Great Serpent now and forever. In exchange, he promises to care for us when he returns to his domain. Right.
Fantastic.
Any day you make it through, victory in my book.
Well, well. Back for more, eh?
I don't even think this ship has a bed in it. Alright, you.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough.
This high praise coming from you, Sarah. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. I don't owe you an explanation. I thought you didn't care about the United Colonies anymore.
Did I mislead you into believing that somewhere along the way? Though I ended my service with the United Colonies years ago, I continue to remain vigilant as to what's going on within its borders. Anything that has a positive effect on the UC sends an equally positive effect through Constellation. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but...
All your space girlfriends on the same ship seems dangerous. I don't know what you're talking about, Sniper.
Is what motivated
They are
you
clearly
to
helping keep the ship alive.
You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance.
I know. We sat there and betrayed our pirate nature and lost the ability to get some ship modules. I'm very angry with myself. Yeah, it was a close call. That's a good answer.
I can imagine that was quite an internal struggle.
It was.
Fortunately, the good side
I
of your
chose poorly.
conscience won the dispute. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then?
Oh, I regret a lot.
Formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
Delgado was a decent person, but unfortunately he surrounded himself with the wrong people. Delgado wasn't bad. Life simply dealt him a bad hand.
No, I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado for his loathsome behavior by placing all of the blame on his past. We all have our crosses to bear, but it's how we choose to handle them that truly defines us as a person. I have to be honest with you. It disturbs me that you would leap to his defense so quickly.
Well, that is very disapproving, but that's how I feel, so goodbye.
I'm sorry too. It's obvious that we'll never truly see eye to eye about Delgado.
Fantastic.
Instead of allowing this debate to endlessly spiral, let's both agree that in the end, you made the right choice.
I like that decision.
My final concern is how long this newfound peace will last.
It'll last forever. Goodbye. Oh, let me exit this conversation. I'm sure that's the last we'll ever see the Crimson Fleet. Short while at least. We'll never be rid of the Crimson Fleet.
Given the fact that Navamora was never captured or killed, I couldn't agree more. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell.
Every time when Star Citizen, you hear a bunch of booming.
I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
Fantastic. Now, do you want to come see the aliens with me, or are you going to be annoying? Because I will take the other person.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Or I could just take Sam. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to take a few jumps. You've not explored every system along the route. Try jumping to a closer system. Alright, so on the map, let's see here. Space Cowboy. And that's exactly why I'd take him. Alright, so now we can go over to you. I actually think the Pterosaur is probably one of my favorite ships in the game. This thing's actually pretty strong. It doesn't look too bad either. Not sure what my ship design should be though. I might try to build the Raza from Dark Matter. I might try to build Cantu Syndicate off to the Grandpas. Might be able to. The kid wants to explore the galaxy with us and get books that I'm not giving to her. flying Dorito.
Grab jump complete.
Oh, well, this place looks lovely. This is a great place to land in. Nothing at all has gone wrong here. Alright, well, I guess there's no quest or anything on why that everything's broken around us. Level 60. We're definitely getting up there in the level area too. Live out in the Arctic, Sniper. I already know where you live. You're an Alaskan. This place is cool.
Finally showed up. No more words. Let's settle this.
I didn't ask for this fight, but I'm not letting either of you take control of the artifacts. No sense in delaying the inevitable. Prepare to be destroyed. I don't suppose either of you will listen to reason, do you?
You had your chance to pick a side. Now go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
Alright. I didn't ask for this. But I'm not letting either of you control me.
In the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for? Annihilate them.
I can't tear my ship. There we go. Alright, so mistakes might have been made. This like the Prince of Destiny I can copy found in the penthouse of Neon's Mirror. It would help actually putting points into our weapons too. You run away. From me. I don't have control of my ship. There we go. Let's return.
The artifacts are mine.
Dad, can I have a pet?
You're talking about pets at a time like this.
Come on, please. I didn't the ship by myself.
I feel like the crew should be a lot more alarmed about a big giant space battle than like talking about pets. Behind a little asteroid. Get back here. Good night. Catch you on the next one. All right, Hobbs. Have a good night, buddy. Hope you enjoy your meeting, or this is not too horrible for you. control over my ship half the time. And that for anyone that travels with the Lone Dragon when we're in space.
Oh god.
More points for the engines, maybe? I'm not sure why we're losing control over our ship. Rather do that again. I don't think we were actually losing that conflict. We were doing decent. That is exactly what I was thinking, Sniper.
Well, you finally. No more.
Alright, yeah. We get it, we get it. Yes, you're the bad guy. Die!
Cutting calm. Don't think you can get away.
Starship. That's starships.
I need somebody to float.
A ship by myself?
Wait for the cooldowns. Done with the fool's rada. There we go. So it has nowhere to go. Are you using EM weapons? I believe so. Let's control over my ship again. Everything working fine now? Yeah, these weapons definitely shred. Vinny helped me set up a pretty good build. And this is all vanilla weapons too. It's like nothing modded either. Awkward time of waiting for all your stuff to recharge. Right now you may talk about asking your dad for a pet, kid. Land at the buried temple. Because both of those guys decided to run away from us like a bunch of chickens. Right, well, now that they're running away, we can actually take the points out, put it back into the engines. Temple. It's now going to be ours. So what do you think, Sniper? Take a knife to him? Worst case scenario, I have to actually pull out my guns. I do have some ammo, I just don't have that much.
We're locked in and landing.
No indigenous.
If you have the time
time, I wish to speak to you.
I already spoke.
Ooh, riding in
My
style.
phone just went off. What was the question? Oh, I was saying the EM weapons. They seem to be decent. I think I should be able to board that ship and take it over. Dead people around here. Hold on, let me exit my ship. I'll be up there with you and oh wait, you coming down here to me? Back here, you little chicken. Oh, you have a knife too? If I set her on fire, she did that to herself. Let's see, so we'll grab the first aid kit. What an eternity for this. Okay, so let's grab the health item just in case we get jumped again. I mean, so far, the knife gameplay in this game is actually working out for us. At a quarter health so far. Honestly, the creator's piece ability, I know some people like the extra oxygen to like, or like run further. The creator's piece just seems way too overpowered not to use. That's right, give us health. So I know we had talked about the whole missing co-op inside of Cyberpunk 2077 Sniper, but supposedly they're working on a seamless mod for it. So maybe I'll play that game with you if they decide to add in like a seamless one, like an Elden Ring or something. That'd be kind of cool. You should go to Neon real quick and get that book so you can land on my home and see the coolest place on Earth. Wait, so you want me to leave this mission and go to Neon then? That was not worth it. Let's go over to Neon. Let's see here. So system map. So we want to go to the galaxy map. Which area is Neon in, Sniper? Alright, so that's the Freestar Collector, so it's not that one. You're supposed to know these things. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. The volley system. Did you guess that, or did you actually know that? Oh, you cheated. Why am I not seeing it here, though? Is that the wrong volley? Alright, so your tau, beta, epsilon, alpha. There we go. Yeah, a bit over to Neon. Can't get to the end of the game. Hey, what's up, Mustang?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband.
You never played Starfield, Mustang?
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Hello, Truton. How's it going? Alright, so I need to get over to the mayor's penthouse. Sniper's taking us on a slight detour to see his home area. Going well, I can't decide what game to play though. What are your options? Too many, but I'm in the mood for a space game. Alright, then what about this? Are you wanting like an MMO, or are you wanting a story-driven space game? Farming sim. Maybe a bit more sandbox type of game? This one has a little bit of base building, so that's kind of around that. Sniper, how on earth do I get to the mayor's mansion? And so we got outfitters, medical. About 200 hours in Starfield. I liked it despite how many people seem to hate it. Honestly, I find it really fun too. It's been a while since we came back to it. I got distracted on Star Citizen Elite Dangerous for quite a while. Oh, penthouse suite. Maybe this way? I have been here. And I might have done the quest. I don't know. A lot of people went into wanting Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous kind of game, which is not. It is a space RPGs with sandbox elements. I mean, and honestly, it plays like a Bethesda game. I don't know why they expect anything different. Yeah, Skyrim in space is basically it. Elder Scrolls in space with guns. Alright, Sniper, which quest line am I supposed to be doing then for Neon? I can knock that out real quick tonight. Before we beat the game. I don't really think I've done too much with Neon. I did a lot over in the other areas. Farming Simulator is Skyrim with corn. Well, there is corn in Skyrim, isn't there? You can make mead. Looks like Fallout is the Elder Scrolls with guns. a coffee shop in here.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training.
Yeah, so what are you having me look for, Sniper? You said the mayor's mansion? You wish Starfield had more options for weapons, though. Honestly, I'm really surprised at the amount of ammo that doesn't drop in Starfield. They should have took what Borderlands had and then implemented that same system in this game, where you can have the chaos, you can have plenty of ammo. Not like the cartooniness of Borderlands, but like the whole different variety of weapon types. You have plenty of stuff to actually like cause chaos. That would have been cool. If I had to change anything, that's what I would do for it. Absolute Power Quest. Did you do it? I don't know. Let's see here. I'd have to assume, probably, since I didn't see it in the list. I don't see it here. Is that a faction or a side quest? By the way, true, and if you haven't tried it yet, Spaceborne 2 is actually pretty fun too. It's a little bit less of a like fully AAA game. But it's actually pretty fun for like an indie game. The starting like dialogue's a little cheesy though, but the actual like flying around is pretty fun. Yeah, Spaceborne 2. I'm looking at, oh, yeah, I've done it, Sniper. Why is your character running the fast and the speed of light? Well, my guy's just the boss. I don't know what to tell you. See, Mustang, my guy never skipped leg day, so he's able to run super far. Alright, so we got Galbank. For Benjamin Bayou in the club. This whole place is a club. Can you be more specific?
People joke, say those balloons out.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Never look in the mirror and wish you could see.
I mean, looking at Starfield mods now? The Emporium.
The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starships
Okay, so we got the outfitters. So I'm looking for some random dude in a bar. Yeah, but this whole thing's a club, Sniper. Which club? You're talking about the one that you have to take the elevator down. That's over on the other side. So that's the spaceport. Looks very blue on the inside. Astro Lounge? Are you talking about this club?
I'm not in the mood.
If you have the time, I wish to speak.
I got it. Alright, so it looks blue. Looking for some dude named Benjamin Bayou. And I don't know if Sniper wants to do that. He's off playing his own cyberpunky game tonight. It does look blue. If I were to be some fancy citizen, where would I sit up at?
Can I get you something to drink?
Ew, you can farm your Benjamin Bayou, apparently. Alright, it's a specialist. Looks some weird dude. Are they up top, Sniper?
Hey there!
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Get up to the VIP suite then.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Alright, so we have empty. So I'm doing all this to steal. Sniper's having me be a criminal just so I can get a book. Alright, so we'll rotate you around. That's it? Caviar is what I opened this room for? Talk about a disappointment. Huh. Fine, I'm taking your caviar and you're not gonna like it. Alright, so let's see. So you... Unless I'm supposed to be pickpocketing the guy that I killed, maybe? Because I think I killed someone up here. Sounds like something I would do. You? Hey, Mr. Bayou. How am I supposed to pickpocket him, Sniper? Because there's no, like, way to pickpocket thing. I guess I can save. You're talking about doing it the smart way. Hold on.
Yes? What do you want?
I want your money. No, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Can we speak for a moment?
Hey, Commander Bergie. That was easy, Sniper. I stole his key. We are going off on a side quest today. I never finished Starfield and Sniper wants me to see where he lives, so took me over to Neon to rob this guy's penthouse key. Okay, now to the penthouse. Sweet, so that's the part where we got lost on beforehand. There are some rather good mods here. Yeah, I know there's a lot of big building mods too that you can get. A pretty big one about building an entire colony with mechs. Got a question about Star Citizen? Yeah, of course. What is on your mind, buddy? Alright, sniper. So I got the key. Now where do I go to the penthouse? Well, that's an interesting looking hat.
A carefully prepared system ambush almost.
Are the backpacks certain sizes? So whenever you're looking at a backpack, they're going to say like light, medium, or heavy on it. You need to match your backpack with your chest size. So for example, if you have a heavy chest, you're able to put a heavy backpack on and be able to hold more inventory. We're done with Star Citizen right now. Gonna just ignore it until Squadron 42 actually releases. 12 years is a long time to wait for a game. Like talking about Squadron 42 coming out anytime soon or something? Yeah, so the bigger the backpack, the more you're able to carry along. But like, for example, if you have a light chest, you're not able to fit a heavy backpack on your light chest. So Star Citizen's co-op now? What do you mean, Mustang? Like SIG are letting perfection get in their way of being good. They got a lot of stuff to fully add in for Star Citizen, which I feel like Star Citizen is slowly like coming up with Elite style. It's an elevator that also goes to the trade lobby. You can look, then go back to your ship, empty, and continue looting again. It's a trade lobby. I'm pretty sure I saw that earlier. Trade Authority, at least. Is there anywhere on the local map that I can just like travel to, Sniper, to get to it? Hometown is in the game. Alright, so the trade tower. So let's see. So we got the Trade Authority. Outfitter Emporium. It's an elevator. Would it be in the penthouse, by the way? I know it's an elevator, but I'm trying to figure out where this elevator is at. Maybe? Yeah, Sniper has a... well, his hometown is inside of this game. Alright, so I have Sky Suite, maybe this is it. Slate Aerospace, Xeno Fresh Corp, HQ, Stroud Eklund Corp, Selch Corp, Industries, Core Kinetics, and Lobby. Oh, Trade Tower. This is what you were talking about a minute ago. What type of character to pick for this playthrough, or are you not into role-playing much? Honestly, I am a pirate that has a very trusty knife. Mainly because it seems like it's so much easier to use a knife in this game instead of ammo. So I ended up on this side quest where I found this United Colonies knife earlier on in the game. Turns out that this knife is like way overpowered and I just run out and stab people. And try the restricted one? Okay. Where access is restricted.
Hi there. Welcome to the elevator. Enjoy your visit to the here for the astronaut.
Yeah, where's the elevator?
Great day. Welcome to the Trade Tower, the pride of Bayou Plaza.
Try the other one. It's like 13 floors. Which other floor? The aerospace or the other elevator? Oh yeah, but this knife, it's amazing. It's way too overpowered. Another elevator. Okay, so the other elevator would be found maybe here. Benjamin Bio's penthouse.
Can we speak for a moment?
So, I'm looking for a book here, you said? Exotic wood decoration. Yeah, a book. Well, hold on, let's get our... Oh, wait. Why won't you let me sleep? I'm not trespassing. Alien critter? I feel like we have to save some of that stuff, you know? If you find something cool along in the universe, you gotta, you know, bring it along with you. But it's in a dig pack. This has got a notepad. The price of destiny? The ancient Napoleon intended got the funds he desperately needed, but a dark chapter of American history started. The Louisiana Purchase would mostly be of the North American continent to rampant unchecked expansion as brutal as anything took place in colonial Earth. What would be called the Manifest Destiny was the centuries looked as the positive movement it was spreading the virtues of democracy and capitalism to the vast new territories, but for all too many indigenous Americans, it was the best forced relocation and all too often a death sentence. But this willful blindness to the cost of Manifest Destiny would take over a century to be fully acknowledged. One might argue it is still glossed over to this day. In many circles, St. Louis, dubbed the gateway to the West, so venerated the concept they built a monument to it in the mid-20th century. This is an excerpt from Lillian Du Bois' critical review of the rise of American as the superpower. Alright. Let's see, do I have fast travel to it? To Earth we go! So when I fast traveled here, I didn't realize that I wasn't have my vehicle. Your home is this rock? Looks lovely. I love what you done with the place. Really just couldn't jump you out in the middle of nowhere. They could have at least parked my ship near us. More impressive is the giant arch. Do they have the archway in the game? Oh, it's right above me. I saw the snow globe when I got distracted.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot wear spacesuits like sweaters.
You really do have to get far. Hold on, let's see. Maybe a little bit further. It's actually cool that they included some of that stuff in the game. Wait, so do they actually have like the Grand Canyon and everything in the area? Name in pain. That's where I live. I see that thing every day, and it still impresses me every time. Well, that's cool. I've seen it in a lot of shows. Never seen it in person, though. I doubt my hometown's in this area. Might be, though. Oh, well, that's the only thing in this area. You can go up inside the real one? I'm guessing you can't go exploring this one then? There's Sniper's home. We can't see it. Sniper lives underneath this big giant archway. That's his home. That's why he's always cold. He loves living out there. Let's see here. It's cool that they actually included this, though. Oh, this side's definitely not able to work. I do still have a lot of side quests to do, and I also have the main DLC that I haven't actually started yet. I do want to be sure that I have all that done, though, by the time they have the next one out, because I think they're planning on having a second DLC come out at some point. Oh. I thought we'd be able to squeeze in there. And that's kind of crazy, just from like being on the ground floor. It just looks like a giant pillar in the sky until you like look all the way up and see that it goes all the way wrapped around. It's amazing that this thing doesn't like fall over on its own. We're at H3 tanks to your ship. Can I go over this way? We literally were able to go all the way. Oh, you really want to fight me? After I killed all of your brethren, you decide to fight. Let there be war. Yeah, you don't like it when someone jumps you first, do you? It actually hits kind of hard. There's a couple of them, that's why. The weapon system, our health bar is super low. Okay. Supposed to be coming up any moment now. It's a shame that we can't actually board these. That'd be really cool to take one of them over. Once you turn around. Yeah, if you haven't tried Spaceborne 2, it has a really cool jump mechanic. It takes a little bit to like fully understand the game. That's another. It's very similar to Starfield. So, is that supposed to happen? I might have slightly broken it by killing that. I guess it's just going to spin here for eternity. I don't know if I should, like, purposely let my ship get hit by it? Is it like an actual missile? Does it go through us? Okay, so it looks like we need to go a little bit more forward. I mean, I feel like I'm basically inside the pathway here. Huh. I've never seen that before. That's funny. Alright, well, I have an infinitely looping missile. It's okay, it's 16 times the detail when it comes to the jumps. Although, honestly, this game really does have the graphics, so... What ship is that one? This is... I believe it's called the Pterosaur 2. It's more towards like the end of the game. They were attacking me, and then I decided to like... It took me a lot of saves, but I eventually finally got enough damage onto it to disrupt it to board it. I haven't made my own ship yet. I feel like that's something that's probably going to take several hours to do, and I'm not exactly the best inclined to like figure out how to put it all like super cool. It's going to take me a long time, so I'll do that off stream since I'm sure it's going to take a while. Alright, so far into the buried temple. You haven't played that game for a while? What'd you think of Starfield? Did you like it, Bergie?
Landing site's clear.
Honestly, I got distracted with Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous, so I never actually fully finished it. I got most of the way through. I thought it was quite good too. I don't know why it had so much hate. I really don't.
Perhaps not this beam.
You are free soul. Could we talk? Hello.
Say, could we talk one more time? I'm taking this robot, and there's going to be no more talking. It's like every time we go anywhere, can we talk? And then she talks about some random thing. This actually works. Alright, now I gotta test this. If you didn't know, the buggy is actually part boat. Huh. Alright, I might have slightly got distracted. I was not expecting to be able to drive in the water. This is cool. let me get back to the mission. I thought we were going to die when we hit the water, and then when we didn't die, I was like, oh, well, I wonder if the water is actually deep. But now the fact that we like jumped down in the water and then flopped in here, it's definitely deep. Hold on, so we need to do that. It's kind of hard to drive it in boat mode. so I think we need to find a way up shop. I guess we're gonna have to go over that bridge though, so we're probably gonna have to go back up to the right side possibly. So did you know that the SRV was amphibious in this game, Sniper? I'm not too surprised about the whole bunch of Star Wars mods. Do you play this game on PC or do you play it on consoles? So they got a ladder up there. PC? How well is it optimized on PC? I was originally going to do that, but then, to be honest, a lot of these games that are designed to work on consoles run kind of poorly on PC, so I was like, yeah, I'll just play it on Xbox. It works great. Well, that's good. Corrosive liquid. Well, turns out the ground vehicles are actually really good at the water, and they're resistant to corrosive water. Grenade. I mean, I have rarely throw grenades in this game too. Okay, so we'll grab the health pack. I'm surprised that you were able to see your hometown though, Sniper. I guess it's just by pure chance to find that book. He's dead.
Someone or something
is only the beginning.
Left behind.
You learned from me. The dude sat there and came up with a knife immediately. Really, level 5? Why are they so low?
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
There you are.
So we'll take you out. Looks like we still have a couple enemies around here. Honestly, she should be able to wipe them out just like we are. They're super low level for us.
Enough! Death comes for you!
Feature the Starborn. Hopefully the Starborn has a bigger army. Yeah, we ended up doing the pirate storyline. I chose to help the good guys. I did the outlaw storyline. We ended up helping the cops a little bit. That's how we ended up finding this knife, actually. Ooh, there's one of them. You're my friend. You got set up there, buddy. The guy was minding his own business and she teleported him there instead.
Still hard to believe.
Got that one dead. We have you still throwing grenades at us. A way to open the door. I do kind of wish that we had either a bigger inventory or like better carry capacity in the game, because even with the skill all the way upgraded, it seems like I'm mostly spending a lot of time like picking up items and dropping them all over the floor, which I'm sure mods probably fix that. head over that way. We'll grab the cuddle sore. Let's see, you're in my way, so we have nothing. So have you guys played through Shadowlands yet? Is it as good as the main storyline, or is it super short? If you have. Cables, looks like we gotta go down. Maybe down and around? Yeah. Do they normally leave it?
You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
So is this supposed to be a flashback to the very beginning of the game then? It seems like she was talking about us before we actually did most of the stuff. Stuff going on. So we got that one killed. We need to pull away some. Bring it. So the station turrets that are shooting us. Alright, so we need to swap to our other weapons. Let's see here, what do we actually got? So we got the calibrated, you. We got ammo! Haha! Be prepared. This laser turrets, that's kind of worthless. We got, let's see. Save in the control room, that's a good idea. So we just have to run around over here. What's your job? I feel like once you get the station turrets down, that's the most of the issues that we were having anyways. Let's see, so let's swap back over to our weapon. Yeah, this Quantum Edge combat knife, if you haven't actually tried it out, for some reason it seems way overpowered compared to what it should be. It's got one more laser turret still alive. It's like robots, it just like smelts everything. So we'll grab you. Find the artifact. So that's going to be ignoring that way since we don't have the cards. We just need to go through the doorway here. maybe up and around? We have the key card now, so we should be able to open up most doorways. We just need to find the correct pathing. You know what? We should be able to even to disable the turrets now too. The assembly lines are coming along at a good clip, but requiring only a Mega class personnel effectively means our sworn to secrecy grunts are doing all the manual work. Instead of subcontract techs, I'm not paid to ask questions, but it's a lot of credits to burn, so I hope whoever is footing the bill is happy about this, because if it were me, I'd just buy a private resort and sip Sancha Panache Noir all day. Make sure to link all remote operations to the master computer and the supervisor's overlook. Alright, so we can update for the foe settings. Should have the really, yeah. Alright, so they're set up a remote turret control. We should be able to also have this. Protect current user. Alright, there we go. Should be able to do the same thing with the robots too. So hold on, let me re-enable them. That should be fine. That grenade, that's all useless. It's not the strongest armor in the game, but I like the way this one looks. That's why we ended up wearing it. Well, the alien armor looks pretty cool too. It's just much, much weaker. So we have a higher chance of survival wearing it this way. We're more of a space gladiator setup. Hey, I remember this.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome. What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean.
Captain Petrov, I'm about to finish the most important collection in the settled systems. Oh, no, not you again. Of all people in time and space to be sent to, I'm so sorry I stole the artifact from you, Petrov. No, I'm not sorry.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
That's not fair. I would have gladly paid the artifacts if you would have let me. Yeah, that's right. I saw what I needed and I took it. Whoever is doing this, I don't appreciate these time castles of yours.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Now we're talking. Better position! Gotta pay for that!
I believe he wanted to fight us again.
I'm hurt real bad.
Let's go!
I didn't kill him.
Easy, Mark.
Get yourself it. I mean, I feel like we sort of have to. You know what? We'll grab the Kraken too. May survive. Alright, so hold on. So if we go inside of our inventory, is that an apparel that we grab, or is that armor that we just grabbed? Ranger Deputy, Dweller, Settler, Poncho, Formal. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Haha. We look fancy. We have armor on, so we can't really see it, but we look fancy underneath the armor. That's all that matters. To laugh if we do this. There's no actual other side. They all like lied to us.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
That was me. This is another universe, one where I died. Okay, Vladimir, don't freak out, but hello. I won't lie, that was pretty touching.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
I'm not here to hurt you, Vladimir. Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse called the Unity. I just wonder if I could take one of you.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
That's losing a member of Constellation's hard, but we need to make it through this. Keep going. I don't care who died. If it was me, it's nothing next to the power we uncovered. It's not worth it in the end, Vladimir. I'd give it all away if all the artifacts had my friend back.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Okay, so looks like we go back through the anomaly. Dude is going crazy. So, I'm kind of wondering, like, obviously the rest of our crew don't really understand what we're going through. Are we going to be able to get, like, some... Oh, there's going to be a huge fight. There's no reason to sit there and have us, like, this heavily armed. You know what, we'll grab the coachman. Compulsion is we're about to have a ginormous fight. There's no reason to give us that much amount of ammo.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Not darn. Hey, hold on, is that a duplicate of my team member? I'm fighting myself too. And yes, this place looks super cool. still looking decent. So you're down. You know what? Let's just build a gun.
You're not fucked. Your infinity ends.
See, this is the only problem that I have is the knife's just that much faster to kill. Is it learning?
You can't hold.
What kind of power? I'm glad it's in your hands.
Infinity sucker. So we got the duplicator out this way. Loading. Not sure if we had used the gun the whole time. Was washing the sink off in the day. What did I miss? Well, you missed me going crazy, deciding to use a weapon instead of just running around stabbing people. We are just slaughtering all the people in the area. I decided to over encumber myself because, you know, I thought it would be a decent idea to grab all the weapons that they had around here. I wasn't really thinking about the weight complications though. Alright, that's just not working. Oh, yeah, and I have the collector's armor. I think it looks hideous. I use personal atmosphere. I use creator's piece. I should use personal atmosphere more. Just the greatest piece, you can sit there and turn anyone into your own friend. So I mean, it's so much easier to make friends with people. Why you stab them in the face? Like that dude. He drops his weapon because he's dumb, and then you stab him. Feel better. Got something over this way. I must just die. We have a couple more that we have to get all the way at the very top there. Alright, so I'm guessing the duplicates are just going to keep spawning until we finish this. Problem solved. Ow. now we get to explore this cool looking statue. Actually fought like any of the like main Guardian people either. Alright, so hold on. So inventory, how much are we? We're still 10 pounds overweight. I mean, the coachman was strong, but I guess we don't technically need it. Hold on.
Relief, to be honest,
oh.
With my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen, but
I wanted to talk to her to trade inventory. I didn't realize that she was going to tell us the story.
Has brought back some unsettling memories.
Here for you if you need someone to listen.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends.
Sound surprised?
Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
It's never easy losing a friend.
It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
You're worried they blame them for leaving? How long has it been? You never checked up on them.
No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but in truth, I was scared of what I'd find. All right, then.
Can I use you as a storage box?
Yes, been a relief, but talking about...
It's like we're locked into this... Oh, there we go.
I suppose if we must.
Am I able to use you? No.
Be honest with you, but talking about...
Oh, man. All right, fine.
Very well.
We'll just stay slightly encumbered in case I need the shotgun.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Either you are stopping me, you're both possessed with artifacts, the universe is better off without you two. Stop this, both of you! All this fighting across the solar system is disastered.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed.
plenty of universes to fight in. Let this one see some peace. If a more persuasive version of myself wanted to pop in from another universe, now is the time. Don't even listen to me unless maybe, and just maybe, you'll think they'll say something to change your mind.
I'm nothing if not open-minded. Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry.
That's it? I just told him, alright bro, leave out the area. Honestly, I thought that... I have to go back? Hold on, let me go back. Save it. And then that way we can see both options. I was not expecting him to decide to be like, ah, peace, here. You work with us. That also happened earlier on though with the pirates. I didn't think that I was about to like make some huge game-breaking decision. I missed out on everything that I wanted. Alright, so we have our own save. Now we can go back if we want.
Well, Hugh, I'm sorry it's come to this.
With obsessed with artifacts, the universe is better off without you two.
Oh, I'm wounded.
Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry.
It's more than just the emissary and the hunter in this fight. So we got one up top. Stuck in zero G? Alright, so hold on, so we'll swap over to the gun. So I feel like we sort of want to see the final fight anyways, so that's why we're going to do it this way. It's cool that we were able to do it so easily though, not having to fight. Reloading. I thought that explosive barrel would have blew up. Here it goes. the emissary seems to be a lot more aggressive compared to the hunter. I don't know if the hunter actually has duplicates or not, or if it's just himself.
The universe bends to me.
Okay, so the peace trick does not work on him. Good to know. Now we're facing against station security too? Or are they working with us? They're against us. Look for Benjamin Bayou in this fight? Is he around here somewhere? I'm well aware it's the same club. You gotta do it all over again.
Well, here we...
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm...
Alright, so we heard the dialogue, so we'll skip through this. Guess we'll use the gun? I don't know. I think the knife's just so much more efficient for me. Well, the auto mod takes out some of the colorful language.
Focus.
Now, the reason is apparently calling someone you Muppet is a bullying term. I did not set that. But that is the reason that Twitch gave for why it was auto-modded. This time, hide under the table. Ha! Got our needs. We'll do nothing here. Problem solved. We'll shut the door. Baronet. That's the one that was dead. Alright, so why am I looking for the guy that I robbed? Sayonara. Oh. I didn't know if you could actually fight him. That would have been funny. seems like a lot of the people that I either robbed or had some slight disagreements with are coming back, so I don't know if, you know, maybe he would realize that you robbed, stolen the key. Is this dude really running from me? Alright, so hold on, let me change my ability since apparently Creator's Piece doesn't work. Undiscovered temples. So personal atmosphere, you know, the darkness of space, rendering yourself nearly invisible to those around you. I don't think that'll matter for this boss fight. Solar flare. Ooh. The power to throw fireballs at people. Kind of hard to not pick that one. Or the anti-gravitational field, that would be fun too. Alright, so focus on the guy on the right. Gets all of our shots, that way he knows that we mean business. There was a way to filter out all the Star Wars puns. Is there that many Star Wars puns? This page for spacesuits, there are 70% Star Wars mods. Really? Huh. Fireball. Oh, not him. There we go. Another fireball. Let's see here, so health. Yeah, honestly, I normally try to play like the base game before I go with mods, although some games you need them for like a better experience. This one's not really that bad though. Like I said, there's only like a few things that I would actually like mainly change. Got friends now? Okay, so they are angry with us still. Where are they? We got laser turrets, we got robots. That was really weird because it was like they weren't attacking us, but they were attacking us. So I wasn't sure if like maybe the fight was over and they were just like starting like some sort of dialogue or what was about to happen.
I cannot wait. I'm hit. Take more than that.
Alright, so let's swap over to a long range weapon. Grenade. turret down.
Take your best shot.
That's right, robot, get him. The robots definitely sneaking up on us a little bit, so we're going to need to reposition. They do not know how to read a room. All these humans are trying to fight each other, and the robots are like, you know what? We'll start fighting. I'm not really sure if we're supposed to be fighting system security. It seems like every single time we come to one of these places, they're red for some reason. I guess it's your way of being able to take revenge on all the places that you decided to be polite to. Looks like we need to run down to the right. We need to get our oxygen. Alright, so solar flares. You know what? We'll swap over to personal gravity. That'll probably help us more for this one. Or personal atmosphere, sorry.
You thought you could evade me?
I can't believe this huge fight is just completely avoided by saying one sentence. Now we got the duplicates, we gotta watch out. Up. I see your duplicates. Did they run over to the other dimension now? They're still here, okay. So we need to go up again. Do the coachman since we're getting up close anyways. We don't need the long range anymore. So we'll do a little bit of a run through. Run away, get momentum this way, do personal atmosphere. So we got one dead ahead. Health. really see a need of fighting the duplicates because we're not really going to be able to kill them. Again, so gotta watch out for the grenade. We're doing okay. Still a little bit low on health, but we're fine. Jump off the eye, really? Ow! Really? So the way I'm using a knife, the knife seems to be decent, but it's a little bit more crazy. We have the shotgun, still takes a few hits. We have the long-range sniper, that one's kind of good, but it's mostly good for like turrets. Reach the checkpoint. One on systems before we slaughter our other weapon. Maybe if we just don't shoot them, they won't shoot us. Oops. Oh. Friends! Oh, ow! Not friends. What I get for trying to be friendly. So we can just sort of run past these people, it doesn't matter. Alright, so we're gonna swap over to our personal atmosphere.
Could evade me?
Weapons, let's go over to our other weapon of a nerf. Be a little bit more inclined to help. So that's just the duplicates, we don't have to worry about you. Got the one down this way, the other one I'm not sure where he's at. I'm just setting up this like huge epic battle, and it's just like, nah, we'll use a knife.
Very well.
Alright, so let's heal up some because we did get one hit basically with that health earlier.
You died today.
emissary is almost killed. We just have the hunter left. So you're down. What do we got about this dude up top? Nope, that's another emissary. Never mind. And the funny thing is, lore-wise, I'm kind of surprised that the emissary wasn't more for peace and the hunter was more for war. I'm surprised both of them were so willing to fight.
Are you prepared to die?
I appreciate you making your own fun, opting to turn this into a Metal Gear Solid style boss fight. Thank you, Fossil. The thing is, I don't have any good like normal weapons except for a knife. My shotgun does decent, but I haven't really like messed around too much with modding since my knife just was way better throughout the entire campaign. So I've mostly focused around just this. So it's Bob and Weird.
Come on!
Wait for the power to go up. Come on. Let's come down. Looks like he's only got a quarter left.
Perhaps not the wisest.
Alright, so looks like he's below us. Oxygen, let's see. The funny thing is, I did try this fight with the gun and it just didn't work. Alright, so you're one hit, so I only need to find a gun alternator. Run from me. See? Surely it's not the same one that I'm fighting, right? It's a different one? So let's fill up on oxygen. Like one hit, okay.
I live on in the unity.
Not so high and mighty now, are they? All that power and knowledge.
That's the reason why I wanted to kill them. It looks like we have
like a chance to
some really cool weapon that we can grab.
if you are able to. If you are thirsty, could we talk?
Ready's gate. Nice. That was actually a pretty fun boss fight. We're not going to shock anymore. We're going to get to artifacts. All the boss fights, that was like the most chaotic one. We didn't actually get too lost in the mazes. There was a couple of levels in this game where it's like a huge giant maze to like find your way through the building. that one had a decent amount. Optional, talk to your friends before you leave. Build the artillery on your ship.
A moment, Captain. It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements.
Deserve plenty of praise yourself, Vasco.
Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely.
You always know how to end on a positive note. We should see if robots can become Starborn. Just going to walk away from this conversation.
I am told that is the best way to deliver potentially upsetting news. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Thank you, Vasco.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I can't wait to get to the Unity! I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version of me. You think it's okay if I call them Cora too?
Sure, you'll work some things out of night. Wait, you're not coming with us? It's too dangerous. Honestly, I'd be a little offended if it were me being called Shu.
I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next universe. You know, in case we get into the kind of trouble we always do. Look,
trouble never.
I said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity. You don't think that's going to happen, do you?
Didn't know we were all going. It might. That's the risk we'll be taking. This is why I think you should stay here where it's safe. That'll be fine. This is what we do.
Okay. That makes me feel better. I'm sure gonna miss the lodge. But
On earth are they bringing a child?
Next.
I mean, it is her dad's decision. It's not really my place to say, nah, you're not coming.
Hey, Dad.
Although I am the captain.
Hear a joke?
We are about to go on the greatest thing that humanity's ever seen, and you people are just sleeping.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Now that was great.
That's what they came up with in Joke Team book room. Oh, whoa. Oh, hold on. You get out of my way. Wake up!
Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next?
That's right.
See each other on the other side.
I felt like a bit like a child written by someone who does not have children. Let me know when you return from your ad break. Yeah, that was a very weird joke. I don't know why they ended up choosing that as the answer, but kind of odd.
This is kind of fun. Well, kinda.
Worried Sam won't lie, I've had enough looking at your ugly mug anyways, cowboy.
I know. Just bracing for it. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times, and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it.
You call out of the adventure? I get it. Hey, welcome back. So it turns out Sam decided that he's going to bring his daughter regardless of what people want. Or with starborn powers, the multiverse won't know what hit it.
Glad to know you still got that sense of humor of yours. Okay. Let's get it, huh? The unknown is right over the next bend. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Yeah.
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled.
Definitely has his daughter's safety as priority.
Sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
Nothing's going to change that. This is what we wanted, Sarah. The Constellation is the greatest mission. We've never seen each other again. I'm not sure what that either. You're right. Let's just shoot the armillary into the sun. Maybe we'll make a black hole.
You always know just the right thing to say at just the wrong time. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
We stay here together. This universe is where I fell in love with you. Constellation is where we're going. Keep exploring no matter what. We don't have to do it. You know, still plenty of our universe out there. Dear, humanity or being an immortal Starborn with superpowers, such a tough call.
Smart ass. All right. Time for Constellation to head into the unknown once again. On your mark.
Your
ship is way bigger than
hum of the
Dad's.
grav drive makes me feel alive.
I suppose I should I don't know. I don't need this shotgun. I was going to say I suppose I should probably bring it along, but
Quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
I'd love to hold on to that, but you keep trying to talk to me. Let's see. Where is she?
I would like a chance to talk to you. If you are
Yeah, you're the last one we haven't spoke to.
seems to be coming to an end. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
Looking forward to seeing what's in the next universe. The universe we have isn't so bad, though, and there is no guarantee the next one will be better. Yeah, screw everyone in this universe, a bunch of jerks.
I do not know if I would say the same. More that I accept it. I'm ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
Hope we will? I don't know. It's a big risk of jumping into the unknown. You have my permission to punch any version of me I don't know.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. I am proud that I was present for this journey. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Did you lose? I killed... I don't know his name. Between Sam Cole and the... Yeah, Barrett, there we go. It didn't seem like he was near as cool as everybody else, saying, well, I like the cowboy. Go to the armillary. Once you power up your grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from your ship if you need to grav jump anywhere else. Did I miss somebody? Who did I not talk to? Talk to you. Kid. Blonde-haired girl. The dead. The robot. I'm fairly certain we talked to everybody. Oops. Huh, that's weird. What about you? Who did you lose? Were you able to save everybody? I don't even know if it's possible. I didn't realize I was going to get the guy killed till it was a little bit too late.
Pressure holding. Take off
I do recommend the pterosaur. I'd probably go with the mantis first off, and then work your way towards the ship.
We're in orbit.
They said just initiate the grav drive anywhere. Killed Andrea. I was like, nah, redid that part and I let Barrett die. Really hope this is a cool ending and not just something lame. Oh! I can walk! I thought that was supposed to be a cutscene, the way it like jumped into it by the guy just standing there. I was like, huh. It's all like the different galaxies. This is really cool. Yeah! This actually does really look cool. Yeah, you see like all the different like spiral galaxies.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I
What do I look like?
Tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You're me. Don't sound anything like that, so this Unity I was expecting more. Is this the end, the afterlife, the heaven? Are you?
It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere, nothing and everything. It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you.
By the way, Adrian, if you play 7 Days to Die, we're planning on setting up a server this weekend. And also we play a lot of Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous if you ever play those games. Well, technically we don't really sound like him at all. This is actually cool, so I won't say expecting more.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here.
Taking a break to colonization,
when
gotcha.
a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Doing all I can to make peace with what I have. I mean, we all have regrets if we were honest anyways. I did what I pleased and took what I wanted. Being good was never the plan. It's the way to my dead.
Do you feel dead? You are energy, and energy cannot be destroyed.
We made peace with our decisions.
You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Someone said I would be reborn. This sounds like death. Skip the part where I become powerful. This is all too much I don't understand. With artifacts, the Tome was the armory. Who created them and why?
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
So our choice is to stay in this universe or get superpowers and go to the next universe.
Infinity. I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
So, in one of the universes, we get to tame a giant creature?
By defeating both the hunter and the emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Okay, so walking to each of the different elements just gives like a little bit of a storyline. It was like... I did say that.
Your lover, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More children are born who want to be explorers.
It sounds like her choice is either to be Starborn or she's going to pick Starborn anyways.
Your work with UC SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
I still regret that decision. I should have partnered with you guys and screwed over them. That was my bad, and you're stuck here for eternity being a prisoner. Still more curious about that huge creature in the background there. Hold on, so we got this, the people are just colonizing it. We got myself speaking to us, which I don't... Hold on.
Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
Did not recognize it. The creature? No. I was going to take off my spacesuit to walk around, but it won't let me. I don't remember that.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars.
Alright, so we have one more cutscene before we go speak to that guy.
Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Free Star Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Free Star Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Right now, the really cool thing is the fact that this is including like decisions that we made in the game, because they didn't technically have to include this part because that was like totally decided on what the player chose to do with him.
The resurrection of the Asylees species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asylees far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
They eat the Terramorphs, but I don't remember ever actually seeing one in the game. Like, I finished the Terramorph storyline, I just don't recall seeing one. It looks really cool, though. I can't believe there's not more of them all around the world. It's got a giant beak. Saw them in the Mars installation at the end. Oh, okay. I must have just forgot about them then. I remember finding the Terramorphs. I used my knife on them too. At the end of the quest, you brought them back to life, so not really. Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I choose to be Superman.
Connection to the stream, Diane? Gotcha, I see what you're saying. Should have rasped Picard with a archive and end. Yeah, that actually looks really cool. How is that not a thumbnail that they made for like the PR kits? I guess they didn't want to like waste that scene. I can appreciate that. Honestly, I thought it was a pretty good game. I still don't think there's a reason for any hate. Is the ending of the game. I mean, yeah. It is the ending. It's still probably one of the nicest looking endings that I've seen. Although I'm not entirely sure, I feel like the ending to this game was sort of like Mass Effect's ending, where it just sort of ends. We don't, I mean, I guess you kind of walk through what happens when you swap to the other side. You don't really like get like a flashback or any like visions from the other side. It's just like, you'll do this, and then the screen goes to that universe, and you die. By the way, for anyone curious, we are stuck looking at the credits. Oh wait, there we go. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's more. Starboard, this is what you have become, a being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but it will begin anew. This universe and countless others, you remember all that you have learned, your possessions and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and all it has to offer, perhaps take another trip through Unity. So I gotta make my character all over again? Reset to what you were before? Oh! Don't remember my eyes being that color though, so you usually always pick green. Perfect. Pronoun. I don't even remember that was in the game. Confirm? Wait, what? I can fly one of these things that I kept trying to steal the whole time. Oh, ooh, that's cool. Go to the lodge. Now, I guess the real question is, are people going to be friendly towards us, or are they going to assume we're an enemy? That's your superpower to be dropped naked in another universe. Yeah, apparently. I mean, at least I get a cool alien spaceship. Got that going for me?
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
No.
Complete. Enjoy your stay into Atlantis.
Alright, so they want us to go. New Atlantis. Okay, I have about 50 to 60 mods downloaded now. Time to finally play Starfield. Are you starting a new playthrough, Trun? Or are you going to go with like an old build that you have the 60 mods installed on? All these powers combined, I am a space hobo. Oh, alright, we're landing. I thought we were about to crash to the planet. That's right. You might have these cool ships. I have an alien ship. Let me get up so I can explore. So go to the consulate. I guess we're in a different universe. That big thing that looks like a door is not a door. The ATC isn't like freaking. I guess that kind of makes sense having interesting design choice having you walk on the wing to exit. But no one's freaking out about this big alien craft. Like, maybe this is common in this universe?
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Sure.
At least he recognizes it's different. The Starborn Guardian. Then you have this. Cool ship. And then this. So I do not regret a new playthrough. So I was going to say I don't regret not spending time with like the ship builder, since as soon as you beat the game it like despawns. What's the suit have on it? Let's see here. Thermal, airborne, corrosive radiation. Oh! Fast and 20 carry capacity, head under deals 20% damage to the next attack after hitting a target's head. So, the weapons that you get for killing the Starborn, I guess I should have equipped them to like use them for like the very end of like the side quest lines? I didn't realize that I was going to lose my entire inventory immediately though. That was weird to be able to loot them for it to not really matter. Investigate the brownouts in the well. Okay, so hold on. I don't know, this is a very weird new game plus thing since you didn't really like click to go into it. Oh, I got the ship that I wanted, so that's good.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
A knife! Terrible, terrible disaster. Right, so hold on, so let's discover all these places again. Maybe the Constellation's also going to recognize that we're not human?
I, the alien.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Want to join the Constellation and unravel this mystery? Skip the main quest. I'm not sure who you think I am. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are. So if I click skip the main quest, is that going to put me in the DLC? I mean, I feel like probably skip, right?
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
You'll see separate from this. You just get the generic quest to find the space artifacts. Can you imagine the entire purpose of the organization being sent to a screeching hole before some random walks through the door? Starboard hunt the artifacts across the multiverse, each hoping to be the one to construct the armillary.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
There are artifacts I pulled out of the bedrock myself. One's granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
We're not the same, Sarah, I knew, but it's good to see you again, old friend. The Hunter killed one of you in my universe. He will not do the same here.
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
Huh.
You're not quite
weird.
I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless.
Well, it is customary to say.
Okay, so if it's different than the main story, hold on. So let's do another like manual save.
Welcome home. That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
So do we go to main menu to do the DLC part then? Oh, and that guy's religion just got offended. Nice job, Acid. But you know what? It happens. How do you start the DLC then? Starfield's first story expansion has arrived. Explore the mysterious homeworld of Arun, Shattered Space, available for Premium and Constellation Edition owners. So I should have all that. Hold on, let me double check and make sure that I have it installed. It's gonna block my screen anyways. I do not have it installed, never mind. Alright, well, apparently I'll be doing some random side quests while that does it.
Well, it is customary to say, welcome home. That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Alright, so hold on. Give me 1 second. Can you imagine that? Wait, hold on. Why is my OBS stuck to my other screen now? That's so weird. Oh, good enough.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist
So,
any way I can.
I guess we didn't mention the fact that we were also married to her. Might freak her out a little bit, possibly. I'm surprised that like everything just like gets restarted. So let's talk to you, which he might be the one that gives us the most information. So I guess the storyline's like completely different now that everyone knows that we're Starborn.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I am, but I am Constellation Science. Stay away from my kind. They're dangerous. I need to find the artifact in Temples Vladimir.
Right. To the grit of it then. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad.
Yeah, the content has been downloaded and is ready to enable by returning to the menu. Oh. Menu. Okay, so we got that installed now. But how do you actually start the DLC then? 'Cause that's just loading regular stuff. I see new is actually like a normal new game. I'm just making sure. What the chances are that one of the mods is broken? Probably pretty high. Alright, so it's all installed. You'll see as a quest, you believe? I like Scram DLC if you remember those. Oh, okay. So the game doesn't want to listen anymore. Hold on, let me restart the game real quick. Yeah, some rough directions on actually figuring out how to start it would be nice. Do the first main story one small step, then travel to a star system that doesn't have any active missions or encounter. There you'll receive a distress call from space station called the Oracle, which will trigger the DLC first mission What Remains, allowing you to dock with the station and begin the expansion storyline. What on earth are you supposed... Huh. So could people who didn't finish the main storyline actually do that? So if not, that'd be a little weird. So since you did the New Game Plus, you should be able to skip the one small step part. Oh, nice. Well, actually, I already did the one small step part. Entrapto Starfield does not have any active mission or encounters there. Okay. You're burning. Hey Dravos, how's it going? Salvage last night though? It wasn't too bad. We got a little bit of money. We have to wait for Hobbs to get on to actually sell it. I want a weapon if you don't have one. That's not very adventurous. We'll be fine. Alright, so no active quest. It's like a totally different jump animation too. Reclaim the ship. So the thing is, Mustang, you take the cargo off the ship and then you store it in your hangar.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
So it is cool that nothing can actually recognize us. Alright, so we need to go further then. This is my ship. I became Starborn, I took over the world, and now I'm dealing with the consequences. I also lost my wife, my ship, my knife, a whole terrible disaster.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Yeah, you can get married in the game. I went ahead and did it since, you know, finishing up the storyline technically. So I have missions here. I just need to jump way out in the middle of nowhere. Surely there's no quest in this random place. Nice.
Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Alright, so let's board. Let's not heed their warding. That's weird. Can you do the things in the game with your wife? No. You give me free stuff though. Sort of like Skyrim or I guess technically most Bethesda games. This does not look good. Alright, so hold on. So we're on New Game Plus, so it's going to be harder. Need a weapon. Good news is our backpack's clean. And even better news is I didn't spend time cleaning out my inventory since it was going to be deleted anyways. So that's used for crafting, which I didn't really get into building last time either. Seaweed, what? An egg porridge? That sounds disgusting.
I cannot give up.
You go to bed with the fade to black and get additional buffs to experience gain? Oh. I don't think I actually realized that part. Alright, so far there's nothing that's killing us.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sarah, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmented. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No, it's happening!
Turn to the zombie!
I can't stop it! Ow!
Well, that was a part of the plan. The space goes with my fist. I don't have any powers either. Alright, so coming in here with no weapons. We have weapons. Alright, so hold on. So let's do aid. Do we have anything to heal? Goat meat.
Joke's on you, fool!
Raw ammo. Raw weapon? Ammo?
Aha! Joke's on you, fool!
Is that at this point? What was... No, I'm not gonna die. That's right. Death by bubble gun. I don't know what this thing's shooting, but it sounds very weird. It's this card, log, credits. Let's grab everything, because I don't really know what's useful in this DLC.
Turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Find Stark's logs, find the engineering bay controls. Okay, so he's friendly. Spacesuit. And you thought we were going to die. Trinity shooting one is... Well, I mean, it's good to explore around things. This DLC is starting to get a little crazy.
I'm in need of cover! Where am I being shot from?
Let's get up here. Assess the situation. Alright, so it's up top. There we go. Eyes on one target. Move across. See you later, sucker. And again, verticality in fights makes it so complicated to find where bad guys is. There we go. I guess technically I probably should put some armor on because I assume I'm kind of weak right now. 149 actually, that's much stronger than this one. Do I have any powers? Alright, so we want Creator's Piece. There we go. Now we're starting to become sentient. Alright, so we're looking for his logs. We got a notebook, tablet. Unblocked. We got a log.
Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Alright, so we got one of you. Here's an ID card. Alright, so we don't have any dig packs. Maybe on like the different bodies around here? In that other room there was another signature sub, and that's where we're supposed to be going. Whatever that thing is, that thing looks a little suspicious too. So far, clear. I don't really have much, so I'm just trying to keep an eye out. really hope we find ammo for this gun because it seems to actually be decent. So he started a fight, we shot him, he blinked behind us, he shot us in the back, and then he ran. So came across the glass hallway door, so we can open you at least. Alright, so we got some regular minerals. So we need to find a way to the other side of the wall. So 1 might be a bad idea. What about 3? We seem safe. Modified rune star shard. So maybe it's nothing special. Maybe we didn't get any of these weapons whenever we finished. So we got hard targets, we got a rifle. So 3 seems safe. What about 5? Okay, so 5's the one that the door actually stays all the way open. Can I go in there though? There we go. So 5 was nothing. Yeah, 3 is the one we're going. Perfect. So we got some cobalt, some med pack. Oh, shard. I don't know if any of the shards are ammo or not. I feel bad for that person. I did not mean to panic and shoot him in the head, but it really worked out for us. Can't interact with those panels. Fill up. Chapter 1 introduces all the rest. There once lived in a sequestered part of the city of Dazara one Mr. Godfrey Nicolesia, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather than late in life that he must get married and not be young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had the wedding an old flame of mere attachment, who in turn had taken him for the same reason. But the man in greatest situation in life and the authority of the great houses threw in with the zealots and threw away the love of a good woman. Sherlock Holmes' third novel is the tale of a young man who struggled to support his family after his father loses sight of the great serpent's true message, joins the zealots, then dies penniless and alone, which also results in his wife's subsequent suicide. Alright, so we need to go up instead of down. Log number 2.
Sirac vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced...
Good night, buddy. See you tomorrow.
With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Alright, so that said Shrox Logs 3, so we must have missed one of them. Something terrible has happened. While I tried to remain analytic in my logs, I found myself terrified for all of us aboard the Oracle. We have lost so many already, we had no time to repair. How could we witness our very friends and co-workers who turned on us in an instant? Even if we had proper time to react, how do we bring ourselves to kill those same people? The Oracle has jumped again, spring on a second wave of transformations. We are losing too many too quickly. What if the station continues to jump? Warren and I tried to reach the operations center to see if we could regain control of the station, but it is overrun with aggressive phantoms. Gordon did not survive. May the serpent embrace him. Syria enlisted my aid in creating a new protocol for the Oracle to follow. If we can only reboot the mainframe, perhaps Nadine can help us connect the operations control through my computer here in order to install it. Thank the Great Serpent for a small victory, as Nadine was able to help us connect to the operations mainframe and install the new protocol. Now that we all need to do is focus the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope it prevents the random jumps we are experiencing. Once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Varun Kai's orbit and transfer all of our research data. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe somehow. Only handfuls remain: Nadine, Basiria, and Taras. Nadine, please, we can force the Oracle to shut down if we can reach the engineering bay. But we all know that our hostile brethren await us there. Get out of here, mister.
Not now!
So we have head bay particle fuse, we have engineering bay access key. Head out too, mostly because I have not done the DLC yet. Oh, gotcha, Shootin'. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for telling me how to actually start the DLC. That was kind of confusing the way they handled that. We got phantoms chasing us.
This is
Number 2?
Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Alright, so we're just missing one more then. I saw it said log 3 last time, so I thought we were actually somehow missing one of the logs, but I think we're on a good pathway here. Alright, so we need to go more up. The question is though, why would you restore the power in a ship that's stuck in a loop? Might be wrong. Maybe we did end up missing out on one of them. When station utilizes emergency power, safety protocol 12.5 enacted due to a power surge. A secondary power cell has been ejected to prevent the catastrophic failure. The secondary power cell must be reconnected to restore full power. Safety protocol 12.5. In the event of the power surge, the secondary power cell unit will be ejected to prevent a breach of capacity which could lead to catastrophic failure of the Oracle's power supply. This action preserves the secondary power cell in the case the primary cell is damaged. The primary power cell remains in the place to maintain emergency power for life support. Obviously, a licensed engineer is required. Secondary power cell will be reconnected. Please ensure all personnel clear of the conduit area. By such confirm, you continue and verify the power array has been cleared by a licensed engineer.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Alright, so we need to heal. Should theoretically be able to get through this security door. Hey, we got the log.
Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Nice. Alright, so we need to find an alternate path. Somehow we have to get inside of this room. I don't think it actually connects over here, does it? There we go. Alright, so we got a mighty helmet. I'm not too worried about that.
Now we deliver your suffering!
But she wasn't even a ghost. She was actually like a full normal person, so that was weird. So we need to find a way to get security access unlocked. She was a ghost in spirit. How's Elite Dangerous going for you tonight, Fuzzle? Assume that's what you're playing? And surely it's not as simple as just like mailing the glass, right? We came here to listen to the card, but maybe like the computer? Hold on. Can we actually hack into it? The vortex fields. The vortex fields are another result of the emergency wave from Dazra hitting the Oracle station. Emergency signature that presented in a visually similar way to the vortex phantoms, but without being able to gather data from the aggressive phantoms, I have been able to compare the two to be certain. Initially, one or two fields were discovered, but the numbers have increased with subsequent jumps, cutting us off from different areas of the station and our fellow comrades. The vortex fields will allow nothing to pass, repelling those who enter. We can only speculate what the interacting with these fields too much may lead to. Okay, so the phantoms, we have awareness. The passive vortex phantoms appear to have limited awareness of the surroundings. We witness them acknowledge their aggressive kind, but when it comes to those who are affected, communicating with them proven futile. Riding through the Ram Tom missions that watch on the side without a guide, I generally think these missions are impossible. You talking about for the Ram Tom missions? I'm not sure if I've done those yet. The passive and aggressive phantoms appear to have issues interacting with their surroundings, but for what extent remains to be unseen. Vortex phantoms have the ability to phase in simple terms. We've witnessed them disappear from one spot and reappear in another. We've also seen them use this as an ambush tactic. Each phase is accompanied by a small burst of vortex energy, so our current theory is they are somehow using vortex plane as a form of expedited travel. The ability makes me more certain that the energy wave we've encountered that triggered the initial transformations was related to the grav drive technology. I have consulted with our remaining scientists, Shirak and Basiria, and they're in agreement. Due to the hostile nature of this majority of the vortex phantoms, it's been impossible to gather more data, but I'm hoping we can find a way. By the way, Fuzzle, I forgot to mention, we are planning on making a 7 Days to Die server on Darkness Falls this Sunday, if you're wanting to join us. I know it's a little bit different game, but figured I'd offer just in case you'd be something you'd be interested in. Experiment 79354.1. Suggests the dual power cell integrity was successful. The Expel was our first test to record the baseline data for standard usage. Included both power cells were able to withstand an overload of 125% for running fail-safe protocols and injecting buffering units, safely dissipating the excess energy with no harm to the cell integrity. Governor correctly accounted for and controlled the ejection speed. A total of 5 warnings were generated, which was expected. Ran the eventual power cell through a simulation of the maximum energy usage for the Oracle station. Both were able to withstand the drain of the prolonged period of time, estimating their longevity to be approximately 30 years. Recharge simulation exceeded the expectations, taking only 1 hour needed to each minimum required power and 32 to reach maximum capacity. Was approved for live usage on the Oracle station. Transfer was successful. Further experiment has been postponed due to the work on operations project, which will require full support. Only anomalous behavior will be noted until work 354 may be resumed. was hoping that would be a terminal to open it, but it did not appear to be. Unite a Starport and Mina, and then you'll automatically get the mission. Basically, he wants you to go to a Guardian ruin, scan obelisks properly, but maxing out the mission and properly completing it involves finding all the correct obelisks, and they are set up where they're scattered across the various sites. Oh, you're good. I'll have to do that. Maybe I'll try to do that next time we play Elite Dangerous. This sounds pretty cool. I didn't realize there was like hidden mission lines like that. Hold on, so if we're blocked that way, but it's all the way up, so there has to be an elevator or something that we're missing. So everything else about this game has been sort of a puzzle when it comes to like down, maybe up in some situation. So optional guide for it, you need to get like 2 of every right object. You can go run an SRV with them. In the inventory, this obelisk shows sigils representing what they respond to. If you have them in your inventory, you in theory get progress. Is it mostly just lore stuff that you're doing, or is it something that you're actually able to control? Oh, reconnect the secondary power cell. Oh, because we already did this. Is consulted the licensed engineer to confirm the secondary power cell is probably replaced. I think I'm supposed to get lore, but I haven't yet. Let me know if you get something cool, like as a reward. So I just need to find a way inside of that room. New credits per proper scan, came out at like 101 million. Ooh, nice. So we have this way to the right. Promising. We found a new area. Very unpromising. Oh, that's not good. Don't panic. Click the button. Right, so we got one of them. Wait for it. Perfect. What if you took long enough that would actually crush you, or if they just put the sound in acting like it was closing in?
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Due to safety protocol, gravity has been disabled for energy conservation.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
So I'm not able to grab anything from inside of there. That room was most definitely closing in on us. Okay. My first thought when I see a bunch of trash bags is jump on them. Oh, because I can't touch that stuff. That's right. So we gotta go there. To here. Nailed it. Alright, so now we can reconnect. Alright, so head to the operations center.
Report to operations for system reboot.
So I am kind of curious if the Phantom's going to be able to fly now? I assume they're ghosts, so they shouldn't be affected by it, but... let's see if they are.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Okay, so Kratos' piece does not work on him apparently. Low on health, but we're fine. Rune Star Shard seems to be very nice pistol. I actually like this one. So we got you. Let's head back up top, see what this access keycard does. Station utilizes emergency power. Mainframe reboot is required to reinstate proper function.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
So about that, we came in here, we killed them all because apparently they were phantoms, and we're not crazy. I promise that we're with you on the good side. Because we had to kill everybody, we're the only ones who know. jump over here. The station seems mostly safe. I'm wondering if we're just on a different side of the universe? Maybe we're in a different star system that we weren't able to travel to beforehand? Looks like we need to go down to the planet Varun Kai. The neck Varun's missing. It's proven difficult with the High Council to govern on its own. Looks crazy.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your wayward star station in the Oracle. This is an accident. I was just responding to a death scroll. Where am I?
You trespass in Dazra, the home of House Varun, and you disgrace it with every heretical step you take. I say again, who are you, and how did you find this place?
I saved that big space station, you're welcome.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Something clearly went wrong. I'm afraid there was no survivors. I've never seen a station with a grav drive installed.
It was deemed necessary at the time. We will reevaluate that decision in light of what has happened. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Here to pledge loyalty to the House of Varun. Your station brought me here. I just jumped my ship while it was docked. It was an accident. I didn't mean to wind up here. I don't respond well to having a gun aimed at me. Let's just forget any of this happened. I'll be on my way.
Are you now? Most curious indeed. I am afraid that, not having been born of House Varun, that may prove a complicated matter.
Great Serpent!
It's happening again.
Hear me?
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you, to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Hey, Counselor, what's going on here?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice. Some reassurance that all is not lost.
Sounds plenty lost himself. What's going on here? Who is that? Hey, how's it going, Peter?
I am not able to go into detail. There was an experiment, an accident. Many of our people left in a similar state. While most are hostile, Anasco is... The Great Serpent spared him that fate. He's different. If only we could communicate with him.
So I'm guessing they can't actually hear him speaking. We're the ones who are able to hear the phantoms?
You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Almost serve something about a gate in a citadel and seeking the Great Serpent. He's trying to contact the Great Serpent, but something's wrong. Sounds lost. I wasn't really paying attention.
The Serpent. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Sounds like we don't really have a choice. Alright, just tell me where to begin. I'm not agreeing to anything right now. I can never join the House Varun. What do you mean, the promised?
We, the people of House Varun, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
Your people are always trying to kill me. Why would I help you?
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
Alright, just tell me where to begin.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Oh!
Alright, so hold on. So we should probably take off our spacesuit. Like, try to blend in some. So we get a guard uniform, or we have, like, the shielded lab outfit. If we didn't have the shield, I think that would look cooler.
Pen the gate! I must have what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Did a really nice job with the environmental detail in this one.
Is there a problem, Makula?
This city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
For anyone new here, we basically finished up the standard game, we started New Game Plus, and then we figured out how to get into the DLC. So we are on slightly harder difficulty, but it seems like they're dying relatively quickly.
I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the Promised?
Been waiting for this moment my entire life.
An unusual but welcome response. Then let us enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path.
So our character basically has the Serpent's Embrace growing up. So I didn't realize at the time that it would be like such a big component of the game, but it seems like it gives us a lot of benefits.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Okay. She didn't really show us too much, but I guess that'll work.
Before House Farouk, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Okay, so this is basically like a little bit of
Colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
That's pretty cool. I like the fact that the whole room just got dark.
Encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They found followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Let's cast aside our burdens. So I guess we could like toss out a weapon or something that we're not planning on using. We got one of these, so. Really, that's storing them?
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Make a leap of faith. Oh, really think that was... Well, I guess he could have like fallen down to the right side, maybe? Yeah, that's why there's stairs. Okay. So if you failed, you would have ran away.
Settled this world. At first, in these very caves, Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
It was here that House Varun made food for their weekly expeditions. Okay, so the fridge is completely empty. Teapot.
And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
I mean, the fridge was empty. I can't even sleep at this location. I wouldn't necessarily say it's an evil playthrough. It's more of a guided on the dark side playthrough. Keeper tray. Empty fridge is karma. Have you played through the DLC already, Sniper? She wants me to drink the poisoned water. So that's all empty. Oh, this is new for you too. Grab you. So they're supposedly working on a second DLC for the game, which I'm glad. I'm a little surprised for, because it seems like the reception seems to always be poor on this game. Not sure if it's just because it's inherently people are wanting to hate on it, and maybe that's why it seems to be getting the hate, and it's not really about the game. Spoiler, Yoda dies. Hey, Grandma is out there floating around just fine with nothing. Desk assistant. Alright, fine. So it said click a button for meditating, and apparently meditating was walking in a circle while it's slowly damaging you.
Until
the game was doing that whole circle loop by itself. I didn't do it.
And the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Sacrifice the Groat. They're friendly? I don't know about that. I just that's beautiful. You know what? Here, I'll even close the door. Be free. If I don't kill you, I'm sure something else will, but be free.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Verun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Verun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
You're saying is grab them all. Alright, so we have an altar here. So strength. I wonder if there's like a certain answer key that you're supposed to be doing. Did I choose correctly? So I did strength and obedience just because it, I don't know, it just felt natural to click that button, so that's what I went with for the second one. The first one I was intending to do it. Open up the door.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Verun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
There's more than one way to feel born anew. Trust me.
Yes. Your confidence is impressive. Strength of will and obedience to the great serpent will guide you in the days to come and until the shrouding. I grant you the title of Armiger. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship mourning, jewel of the Verun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Well, that's a very cool title. I was expecting something different. We sound intimidating or something. Congratulations, you made it through the trippy cave. Please exit the cave going up the metallic stairs. Real question is, if I don't put my spacesuit on, am I going to suffocate? Legendary helmet. Okay, we'll take it. Things come to those who is that my ship? Wait. What am I waiting for? Yeah, things come to those who wait.
Something I can do for you?
Well, I like the fact that you people have a giant ship to stare down. What's that? Is that supposed to be a crown? Alright, fine. Hold on. Whoa. Where's the captain? I'm the captain now. Give me this.
Welcome, Armiger. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
I have a connection with Natsko Varun or anyone here. Someone needs to start explaining what's going on. With all you the houses, aren't you all House Varun?
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor, do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the scaled citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the vortex. The citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Tell me how I fit into this. The vortex, what is that? How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
And how do I fit into this?
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
So I guess another thing that I'm kind of curious about, like, one, am I able to fly back to the normal world? And for two, would my companions also be able to come over here? As per the Council's request, an assessment of House Ruin operations in the aftermath of the Citadel incident follows. All structures in the imminent vicinity of the scaled Citadel are gone, including the Halls of Authority. All major ministry operations have relocated and operating off of record backups and emergency supplies funding. Administrative personnel losses are still being totaled. Most key figures were present in the Citadel at the time of the incident and are presumed missing or dead. Tonight's teams hit hardest, notable exceptions of Ekris Kaiser. Military and security forces have heavily affected. Minimal personnel presences being maintained with Desra, with personnel being assigned from outlying areas. Rumors of the mass desertion are being actively countered. Supply chain disruptions have drained already low reserves. Ministry of Commerce is attempting to compensate by establishing new connections, but this time the delay will exacerbate already known low stockpiles. Guys, I'll be back in a second and grab a drink real quick. House Varun needs solved. So, like, if we had gone with like our original save and came back to this world, would we have actually had our companions here? Or are we going to get new companions? There's a lot of questions that I'm kind of curious on, like, where the game actually would have led.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery. Has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
I assume they're hinting at us. Yep. Scientific method.
Salutations.
I forgot that we don't really have the best ankles in this game. Stop the argument in Jana Plaza. Is it a duel? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, where's this duel at? Do we get to join it?
But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borhal. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
Duel seems to be done with.
Are you done? Both of you. Will you calm down?
You should be addressing the brute here. He is the one making the scene.
I am causing a scene because you tried to sell Mother's urn, with Mother still in it.
I was not thinking. It was a mistake.
That is precisely the sloughing problem, Amir. You are never thinking. You are too much of a drunken fool to think. Apparently you are not even above selling the remains of dear Mother to fund your habit.
It was a mistake. And you are going to condemn me for the rest of my life over a mistake?
Perhaps I should.
You seem to be doing a great job of stopping this duel.
No shame, Amira. No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgraceful. It is morbid, disgusting. You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
You will speak not of mother and father, you sloughing bastard. No shame. No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father's son, you were their pride and joy. Oh, good, generous Borhal, always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of...
What? What do you want?
Okay, so I'm actually supposed to talk to him. You're causing a scene. Take this argument somewhere else. Break it up. No one wants to hear this. What's going on here?
This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable.
I heard.
I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to sell Mother's urn with her remains still within.
Hands are tough, I guess? That is awful.
I was drunk. I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
I'm not even in this family matter. What do you mean, me? You don't even know me. I don't know what a second is. What's that?
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel, weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
Is there any way we can resolve this?
No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return.
I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising.
Alright.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Their family home is this way.
Give me
it
the
is not
strength
far.
to do
We can
what must
discuss
be
the
done.
matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable. It seems that after years
I didn't really give it a choice. They were just told me to do it.
Borhal has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
So is a duel in this world basically a fight to the death?
Your favorite from the meat hut? Extra fatty, just the way you like.
This is a very unique side quest. I'm wondering, I really hope we get to see like a cool duel and it's not just something that's like a verbal duel or something weird.
How are you handling everything?
Fine.
This is it. Shall we begin our duties? Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Sure.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhal and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borehall as Challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
When I heard Amelia is a drunkard, Amelia doesn't stand a chance against Borehall in a duel of blades.
I will note your concern, but know that Borehall has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
So Borehall has the right to choose the weapon. Does Amelia have the right to say anything?
Amelia has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borehall and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful.
Are the duels commonplace in Varun culture?
Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom.
Alright.
Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
They said they disagree and they want war. Let's rest. So are we above the bar then right now? It's a very odd quest. Okay, so hold on.
That damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him. What is it? I need to prepare.
You call the duel off, you'll end up regretting it if you don't.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Seems like your mind is made up. I'll leave you to it. One way or another, you won't have to worry about him soon. I want to ask some more personal questions. What would it take for you to call it off the duel?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable.
There's a chance of beating you.
Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor.
Hey, but he's a drunkard, so he's probably used to more bar fights, and maybe that'll give him the advantage in this duel?
If that is all, you may take your leave.
I'd hope you lose, mister. Alright, so we got one of the brothers done. So brother number 2 looks like he's still on the outside.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
I don't think that was the proper way of getting here. So this dude has a really cool view in this bar area. 'Cause, I mean, that's a really nice placement of it. if it was rotated like a little bit more to the left, I feel like it'd be a little bit better.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
Apology doesn't have to be earnest.
It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that.
It seems you've made up your mind. It's your funeral. I want to ask, let's see, all you have to do is apologize. Why is it so difficult? Nothing good will come from this duel. What are you trying to prove?
You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice.
Alright.
Yes, I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
You better be good with swordplay, because he's going to be coming at you probably pretty hard.
Just trying to survive one more day.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink to that.
That's a dead end. Ow! That's how you get to the bar the normal way.
Do not let Amila break you down. How did you fare?
You've agreed to call off the duel.
While disappointing, I am not surprised. Those brothers are stubborn as groats. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelists will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
Leave it to me.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
Alright, so prepare the ceremonial drinks. Tranquilize Amelia, tranquilize Borhall, tranquilize nobody, tranquilize both. I can't go wrong with knocking out both of them.
Amila has shamed us for the fight.
Is everything ready?
Yep.
Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Argus. Well, we are missing the action since we decided to tranquilize both of them, but maybe we'll at least get to see something kind of cool until they knock out. Possibly. But they're both going to just like pass out immediately.
To your health, brother.
And may the Great Serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
Go on.
What? What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What?
I'll tranquilize both of you.
Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Now we just have to watch her walk away. I feel like it would have been cool watching them fight, but they didn't really... Maybe like a small cutscene would have been cool, and then boom, then they both pass out on the battlefield. That's what I was hoping for.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me.
That wasn't the happy ending I was expecting.
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come.
Glad your plan worked. If you say so, I'm not sure that this is the end.
Some of Amila's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What could we have gotten? Just get tricked into no— oh. Alright, so talk to Ekris. So that's going to be more like the main storyline here, so hold on.
Head's pounding. There's a buttons.
Let's jump down. No. Did we just get ourselves trapped in a cage? Alright, let's put the safe suit on. We could just open up the door, apparently.
Things they expect me to accomplish. Well, look who it is. You have done quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Armiger?
Malabor says work on the morning device must proceed. The High Council told me to help your project. What's going on here?
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
He's complaining about the past, time to move forward. I've been here 10 minutes and the council's already annoying. You should be grateful that I'm here and that you can continue your work.
I suppose I should. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Listen to me, I'll get right on it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Fascinating is the word I would describe it. If it isn't something that would help me get rid of the phantoms, I don't care about it.
I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
So anything that can give me an edge, unproven technology against enemies from outside the universe sounds like a great plan.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness of my research. I assure you, they will work. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Grenades. Okay.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Alright, so looks like we have a couple of different places that we're supposed to be stopping in by.
If you require aid, Pantonirada at the Halls of Healing may be able to assist you, if she can spare the supplies.
A lot of politics in this place. I'll have to look and see like how long the DLC is. If it's like under 15 hours, then we'll probably split it into 2 different streams.
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
That's the engineer we're here for.
So, Ekris has sent our newest armiger to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
It's an honor to meet the elder of a noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
This is not for us to question the Great Serpent's will.
Impressive. I see now why you must have been chosen. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
So what the Zealots have been demanding so far, you can't trust the Zealots, negotiations could be a trap, Zealots don't negotiate, they kill on sight.
You are right when it comes to trust. But I don't believe the negotiations are a trap. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Zealots don't deserve anything. If I can get the hostage first, then Zealots will have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Great Serpent guides me, this is more than coincidence, this is fate itself.
Yes. It does seem more than mere coincidence, doesn't it? But there's still one unanswered question. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Let's hear about these complications then. I failed to see what's so complicated. People's lives are at stake. It sounds like Marique is the next step.
Indeed, they are. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
I'll return once I learn the location.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
So, if he's her employee, why doesn't she just do this? Like, I understand if it was like a whole different house that we had to like go down towards. But it sounds like she get her health back up, get a little bit of XP bonus too. It sounds like she would be able to be like in total control over the situation.
Perhaps you'll join our numbers embedded in the settled systems.
Since you've been accepted, I wonder if you'll see our influence on the settled systems.
Let's see here. Another room. This is clearly not the way up. Here we go. Perfect.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
Greetings, fellow. Promised Razama told me this was a meditation room.
Forgive me. I didn't realize we were entertaining guests. You must be the outsider I heard of who shares our beliefs. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
I was told you know where the Zealots have taken Sahima.
I'm sorry. Did you say Zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists? Absolutely ridiculous.
Razma sent me. She said you know where the Zealots are. You can drop the act. Razma told me about your position. Razma said you know, so out of it all must serve and all that. It's not ridiculous. Razma told me you know.
So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here.
You know how important it is to reveal the location of the Zealot base. I'm very perceptive. I can see why Razma is impressed with you.
Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
At such a young age too, she must consider you a prodigy.
I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Of course not. Good work takes time no matter how talented you are.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
You know, let's see here.
Armiger? As I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Maybe Ministry of Conjunction?
The Ministry of Conjunction? Oh yeah, I forgot, you're not really one of us. The Ministry, as my auntie puts it, deals in information. It's our job to know what's going on and where, for the safety of our people. But as I like to say, It's espionage at its finest.
Must have put a lot of work to make that happen.
It's hardly work if it comes naturally. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Wow, you really are full of yourself. Let's cut straight to the business.
Excuse me? But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
I can't do this anymore. Let's cut straight to the business. Let's see here. So why are we?
Excuse me? Oh, I see. Trying to get on my good side. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
You should really rethink your position on the hostage.
Oh, I don't think so.
Zella could turn on you at any time. We need Sahima to solve this, and you know it. You really consider the dangers here.
True. Given the circumstances, a bit more caution may be needed here.
Well, I say your people are more important than Zealot's trust. You can't possibly know the threat posed to Dazra. We need Sahima.
And when these negotiations succeed, I'm sure you'll get her.
We're going to fail it then. Let's say your people are more important. Let's see.
I suppose you have a point.
Isn't that the exact same answer that we just gave? Negotiations could just be a pretense, you know it?
I suppose that's a possibility.
If you're wrong, you could lose everything. You really need to reconsider the dangers here.
When you put it that way.
Huh. We actually got through.
If anything, they are unpredictable. Point taken. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
That wasn't so hard.
Watch your tone. You may be promised, but you're still an outsider.
Guy was slightly full of himself.
I can't believe this is happening. You must have gotten the location.
The servant has given us knowledge. The place we seek is Shadow Station Epsilon.
Well done. And luckily, I know the place. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Are they right away?
The sooner the better. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
We get the power station when everyone is safe.
Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Alright, so we need to talk to you.
Armiger, a word before you go. Tell me, Armiger, what do you know about the Zealots?
Religious fanatics who kill those who don't follow the Great Serpent?
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Rasmussen Merrick was working on establishing relations with the Zealots. Someone withholding information. What a surprise. Rasmussen said the Ministry of Conjunction keeps tabs on the Zealots.
I see. I should have expected as much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
And you're telling this now. So Rasma doesn't want the Council to know her true relationship with the Zealots.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
But hard to believe the High Council isn't aware of any of this.
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
We're going to find Sahima so Rasma can take back control.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
He's trying to do something about it.
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
You're condoning the murder of your own family.
I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her.
Manned 10,000. Show me the credits and it's a done deal. No way I'm doing your dirty work. I'm not committing to anything. Fine, but only because no one should work with the Zealots.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Is murdering everyone your solution to everything?
Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice.
Yeah, not committing anything.
Make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
This place is a little bit crazy. Alright guys, that's going to do it for today's stream. If you guys enjoyed, please like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. We'll be back again with Starfield on next Tuesday, where we continue the Shattered Line DLC. I want to look up and see how long this DLC is, that way we can sort of plan it a little bit better, because I'm not sure if this is a smaller DLC or if it's going to be like several hours. That's when we at least have like a little bit more of a baseline. Yeah, I'm calling it a little bit early. It was a long day. I had to... oh, I actually tracked down my tire. Then I got stuck waiting forever for them to finally put it on the rim. So that's all set up now. But yeah. I'm calling it a little bit earlier tonight. Get some sleep, gets caught up on some videos. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around.